Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. Dear bright brain, you're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense, your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause, all you feel is dread. My logic is fair, if it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. The sun's gonna rise We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's our say, if all's gonna mend.
What is up, you beautiful people, and welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream for anyone that is rejoining, and yeah, we are going to be going on for another F124 video today. This time we're going to be tackling round number 2 of Where's the Finish Line Season 7. So the plan is firstly to make sure I don't get deafened by the music, but yeah, in fact, you know what, we're going to click off the window for now, just for a second. But yeah, like I said, we're going to be here for another F125 video, sorry, new game. Round 2 of Where's the Finish Line Season 7, which is going to be in Austria, which should be decent enough. So we did well here last season. Hopefully we can repeat that that result here, and yeah, hopefully we can grab a bit of a better result than we did last week in Budapest. This is a track that I'm not massively keen on, but I seem to I seem to do okay with. So we'll see how I get on, basically. I am going to quickly close a few backgrounds, windows in the background, just to try and free up some frames. I'm still working on optimizing this whole VTuber model thing at the minute, so bear with it. It is a work in progress. But for now, yeah, we're just going to get into it. Obviously, as you see by the title, I have, in fact, moved teams. So that's something that we're going to deal with as well. I want to go to the settings now. Try and free up some space. Let's see. In fact, firstly, let me move this up a little bit, because then I can tell if I'm dropping any frames. Never-ending battle. Who thought it was a good idea to be a VTuber, huh? Right, you're going to see all my graphics settings at the minute, but this is basically just to try and drop a bit of the effort on the who's it called, on the graphics card, just to try and optimize the model a little bit, like I said, so you get smooth movement with it. You're right, Benjamin. Welcome back in, bro. Ground cover. Let's give a low, medium. Yeah, medium. Car and helmet reflection is going to go medium. And medium. Try and free up some space. Let's see how this goes, shall we? Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. We're just gonna have to test and adjust over the next few streams, but we are gonna get straight into it. And as I've said, we are changing teams. We were told we were just a little bit too handsome for Williams. We needed to do something to address that issue. So we are moving to the teams, and you'll find out in just a second once I get to time trial. And yeah, here we go. We are going to be driving in the McLaren. Now, little known fact, I started out in WTFL under a different name a couple of seasons ago, and this was the first car that I drove, and I actually had a good time of it, to be honest. So we are coming full circle, and hopefully that means that we should be on for a good result today. You never know. I'm going to clutch at any straw I can. Obviously, Austria we did quite well at last season. So, oh god, the frames. Yeah, we did quite well at Austria last season, so hopefully we can do a bit better than we did last week. At least, at the very least, I know this track. I do have a kind of setup for it, in that I have my team career mode. I'm stuck on strategy here. Yeah, I mean, this place absolutely shreds tires. So I believe that, to be honest, Ben. I want those softs, but I don't think they really last. No, the softs aren't really a race tire here, to be honest with you. They're great for qualifying, but I don't really intend to take any over. What I am going to do, though, is quickly let's have a look. What time? 104.8 and 105.0. I mean, you're not far off rapid. I'm going to move my screen over. It means I can't see how laggy the VTuber model is. So if it is like lagging about and just not giving you about 1 frame per business week, please do let me know. I will try and change some more graphic settings to optimize a bit more. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put my setup on first. Okay. This is not a setup that I recommend anyone use, purely because it's for a Season 1 My Team career mode car. So I can't imagine it's going to do any kind of decent time here or be race ready. Like, the My Team car will handle massively different to the online car. Quick drink. So yeah, we're gonna have a quick go at it though and see what we can do here. So without further ado, I guess we get straight into it, really. Okay, right. Let's see what we can do. I need more front end. I can already feel that. 100% need more front end. Oh, Christ alive. Yeah, front end is a must here. Oh, that's not even drivable, Jesus. Right. I know we haven't even set a time, but I need to adjust this. Let's go for that. Why have I got such low... What? I swear I had, like, double the wing level. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Ben. That is low. I tend to prefer... Austria dry. Oh, you know what I've done? Son of a bitch! No, I think I've saved it instead of... Nah, you know what I've done? I've saved it instead of, loaded it. Well, I no longer have an Austria setup. Okay, right. I guess we're going to try and bastardize the setup then. Let's see what I can do. 1212 preset for. Apparently so, yeah. I don't know why. That is absolute bull poopy. Let's try and fix that, shall we? Let's give us a bit more... yeah, let's give us a bit more of this. Bit more of that. Brakes. Yeah, that's good brake bias. That's why we couldn't stop. And then we're gonna run... We're gonna run middle of the road. Oh, in fact, no, we're gonna run max tire pressures. That seems to be the time trial meta. And then we'll lower the pressures as appropriate when we get into it. All right, save. May as well save over it. Okay, right. Let's go. Let's try this again. But yeah, I can't believe I did that. Straight out the bat. Oh, I have a setup. Nope. Oh, God. Oh, that's a bit better. I think I still need a bit more downforce. Of course, I need to get used to driving this track again. Ah, son of a bitch. Sorry, we're going to use these as cycle laps anyway. You know the standard drill now. I've done a lot of these, lots of these videos now. I'm just not getting the rotation. Thing is, last season I was running like 30 wings here. So the wings are drastically lower. This is horrible. Absolutely horrible. Right, let's see what I can do. I'm gonna whack the wings up. I'm gonna be slower in the straight, but to be honest with you, I think it's the play. We need more oomph in the car in turning. Let's do this. I don't think we're bottoming out, so we should be okay. We will bottom out at certain points of the track. I think. Yeah. Let's give that a go, see what happens. Oh, that's rotating. What? I'm definitely getting rotation. Christ. Might have gone a bit too far with that. It's good through this. It's good through the middle sector. In fact, it feels very good. I think I need to soften the front anti-roll a little bit, because it is rotating just a smidge too much. But we're in a good spot at the minute. But we're at 105.7 at the minute. I reckon we can find another second. Yeah, it's got just a smidge too much rotation on it. It's not the rear kicking out, it's the front snapping over. So if I soften the front a little bit, I think we'll be onto something. Because the car's a little bit twitchy at the minute. You alright, Ralphie? Welcome back to the chat, mate. It's been a minute. You alright, Tiffany? Welcome into the chat as well. I've been pretty good, mate. Pretty good. Just trying to sort out the setup for this car for Austria. Yeah, this is twitchy. I need to soften the front up. How many races have I won? So I've run... Last season I won 2 sprint races and 1 feature. And that brings my total up to 3, because I've never won a race before last season. So not many. Not many. I don't think tonight I'm going to be adding to it either, because we got moved up into... well, kind of moved up into a higher tier. So I'm with faster drivers now, so... We are kind of in the middle of the pack at the moment, so... If I get sort of top 10, I'll be happy. Anything sort of above top 6 is a very, very good result for us. Had been a while back in business. Yeah, man. Are you racing tonight then? Are you, Ralphie? Son of a bitch! Alright, I need to sort the front end of this car out. It's still feeling a little bit weird. It's better, but feeling weird. On the reserve list. Okay, so you're not racing tonight then, are you? It's Rapid that's racing tonight, isn't it, Ralphie? Let's go for... dropping you by 2. And then let's drop you a smidge. I need a bit more... Let's go for you still. I kind of want to stabilize the rear end out of some of these heavy traction zones. Let's do that. There is one who dedicated just now. Maybe I can... Oh, decline just now. Maybe you can attend. Okay. Ah, Christ. Auto mod doing auto mod things. Getting rid of the bots. Love to see it. You're right, well, Milky. Welcome back, mate. A video and a stream in the same day. I know, bro. I'm spoiling yous. You'll be online for late dropouts. Well, fingers crossed you can get in, mate. It's always good having you on track. Oh, that felt much, much nicer. Ebby, been busy. Damn right, I've been busy. I'll tell you what, I need to win the lottery so I can hire a video editor. Because it's so time-consuming. Busy says. A business. Oh, nearly. Nearly dropped it. I mean, we're comfy in the final sector. We're losing a lot of time everywhere else, though. We're losing a lot of time turn 3, which is just at the top of the up the top of the hill here. Alright, we're finding time. This is the main thing. We are improving. Ragging this engine, though. Absolutely ragging the engine. So hard to nail turn 3. It's a tricky one, but I don't know. I tend to go fairly quick compared to people there. Or at least I did in gold. It's all about being easy on the throttle out of it. Son of a bitch. Come on! 4/10 to find before I at least a bit competitive. Ah. Come on, man. But you're tempted to go in throttle ASAP, at least I do. Yeah, that's the thing, because you're in a straight line, you think, oh yeah, we can get on the power with a car, but then it just unsettles itself, and it's a very bumpy part of the track, just because of the change in elevation. So even there, I was gentle on the throttle, and we still spun the wheels up a little bit. Damn, we lost a lot of time there in the last two corners. That didn't feel good. Went down too far in the gears. There we go, nice and smooth. We're finding scraps of time here and there, but I think I need to warm up into this to really unlock the pace a little bit. Ah, you son of a whore. Right, okay. Let's see. What can I do? What? We've got this saved, I think, haven't we? Maybe. Let's save it again, just to be safe. His lips are moving when you talk. Yeah, man. I've got face tracking and everything on here. I don't know what it looks like at the minute. Obviously, F1 can be quite a graphically intensive game. So, I don't know how, like, laggy or anything the model is, but yeah, it's meant to do that. It's meant to follow my face. I need to upgrade the quality of it though. I want to get what's called V-Bridger, which is like the next sort of level of facial tracking. So that's gonna be a purchase I've got to make at some point. Let's drop the diff a little bit. And then let's go for a little bit more you. Maybe these wings are creeping up. I don't know. In fact, you know what? No, we're gonna do an Ebby special and stealing Ben's setup for a second. I want to see what Ben runs. Okay, so this is close to what I was running last season here. This makes a lot more sense. And I reckon I could probably go quite a bit quicker with this. So we're gonna give it a go, basically. Yeah. Let's raise you a smidge. Okay. Let's see how we get on. We've got like 4/10 to find before we beat Ben, so... Oh, hello. Oh, God, yep, that is absolutely turny. That's the technical word for it. Oh! Christ alive. Unsettled. It's beautiful. That eddy-shaped hole in the wall. Again, the car rotates. It does rotate quite a bit. Well, a bit more than I'd like it to. Ah, right. Let's just focus on getting used to the setup first. I do need to soften the rate at which it turns into the corner. It's very good out of turn 3. I will give you that. It's planted. Okay, right. Let's get into a rhythm here, see if we can set a better time. Okay, okay. Ah, too eager on the power. Great little starter, you're not wrong. If I get that final corner right and it's valid. Right, let's try that again. You're right, medic. Welcome back, mate. God, I'm getting a right little party going and chatting. Oh, Jesus. I need to restart that lap. That was dog egg. Come on, man. That's better. Oh, come on. That's the 1050 though. Oh my god. Oh, right. I need to do a lap, but like, not suck. I feel like that would be a good starting point. Yes, indeed it would. Have you tried doing what you're doing, but better? that lock up there wasn't ideal. My driving at the minute is just really sloppy. I don't know what's going on. If I could hit an apex, that'd be great as well. Just one apex. There we go. The rear slides out in the last corner. If you attack the last corner, it does get a little bit unstable. How am I 2/10 down? What? What? Yeah, it does need softening at the front a little bit. Okay, come on, man. Nah, I need to do some tweaks. It's quick. It doesn't feel right at the minute. Watching this, how do I call it? And it looks pretty sick. I know you make big eyes when you're lost. Yeah. It's called a VTuber avatar, by the way, dude. Yeah, that's generally just the way the channel's going. Is we're doing VTube and stuff now, cause yeah. But yeah, appreciate it, man. Thank you. Right, let's go ahead. Drop some wing out, like so. Let's do a little bit of this and a bit of that. No. Yes. No. Maybe. Yes. Right. So I want to raise this by 1. Rear and soft anti-roll. So let's switch you. Switch you. And then we're going to keep the rest as is, and we're going to test that. See how that feels. I mean, it already feels more sluggish, which is the right direction, but I think I might have gone too far in that direction. Or maybe I haven't. 2/10 in turn 3. We take those. This feels good. Dropping time in the third sector, but that's because I'm trying to get used to how it behaves. But 2/10 off there. Oh yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking, boys. Oh yeah. This is comfortable. This is good. There you go. We're in the 1049s now, boys. There's still time to find. Nah, we bogged down a little bit. That's rough. Curb unsettled the car as well. There you go, purple sector 3, that's good. I can't nail turn 1 for the life of me. There you go, another half a tenth. Oh. Don't know if you've ever heard of BeamNG. I have. It looks like a fun game to play around with, to be fair, but it came out with a refresh for its 1950s Japanese car, and I've been having so much fun ripping down tiny Italian roads with a track variant. Okay, fair one. Yeah, BeamNG's come a long way as well. I remember when it first came out. I've never played it, but I've seen the gameplay for it. And there's just so much, like, for it now, if that makes sense. Also, yeah, it is fairly realistic. Whoa, hello. That's snap oversteer. Welcome to the party. The tiny details are incredible, yeah. Okay. I don't know how we did that, but we take that. Ah, we bogged down again. I never know how to stop the car from, like, over-rotating like that in there. Because I don't know what's causing it. But we keep going round and around. We'll figure it out. In about 10 minutes or so, we'll go into Grand Prix mode and figure out what the tyre wear is. We slide quite extremely through that final corner, and I'm not a fan of it. Because that's just going to tear the tyres to shreds in the race. There we go. We get a good drive out of turn 3. We find some time as a reward. Ah, too deep on the exit. Okay, I mean, we're 0.2 laps slower if we take it a little bit more easy. Through that final corner. I'm sorry, where did a 0.1 come from, please? Ah, way too deep through there. Missed the apex completely. Well, that doesn't matter anymore, does it? (1930s) car, you can follow the brake line and whatnot. You lose those 1.5 in T4, that's what I know for sure. Yeah, fair. You can follow the brake lines all the way through the car. Okay. Ah, god damn it. Right. Still, that still means that there's 1.1.5 that I can find. Ruh-roh. I know what it is. Go through turn 3 in second for the rotation. And just be careful on the throttle on exit. And then lose it all again in turn 4. This is hard work, man. But still, we figured it out for turn 3. I just need to unfuck the rest of the track now. Oh, come on. There we go, that's better. Turn 6 in 6th gear, one sec. Seems you lose much because of the high revs in 5th gear. Yeah, it's just using a bit of engine braking, really. Let's see. I just need to get the turning right for it. Yeah, I need to get the turn-in point for turn 6 nailed. I'm getting better with turn 3 each attempt. It's just the rest of the lap that's falling apart now. Turn 7, Rog. Thing is, I like downshifting and making the engine scream through there because, I don't know, I feel like it helps rotate the car a bit. Yeah, with turn 7, the second left-hander, I'm feeling like the car, if I downshift into 5th, I don't really need to tap the brakes or anything. The car slows down, and then the moment I'm at the apex, I can upshift again, and then start powering out. And that's kind of the idea of it. It might not be ideal, I don't know. But it feels fast. Just something to try out. Yeah, I'll give it a go. That's what this this part of the stream's for, really. Mounted the curb, it pushed the car out wide. We've still got time to find in turn 4 as well. Yeah, we kind of maintain the same level of time. Although that was a bad line, so it might still be quicker. We'll have a couple more attempts and then we'll go over to Grand Prix mode. Because we still need to figure out a wet setup as well. Because for whatever reason in this league, every race has rain in it. This lap's a bit of a write-off. Well, it's definitely a write-off now, Christ. God damn it. Oh no. Well, that was stupid. Okay, apparently I can't drive anymore. Let's pack it up, guys. We're not racing now. I can't drive. I've lost the ability. What is going on with me at turn 1? I went through like 5-6 laps of actually being able to go for it, and now it's just fallen apart. You got the dress transfer in 8 days. Nice. Enjoy that, bud. That never happens, or I always have to wait 2 damn years. Fair. Okay, turn 1 was good there. How am I going to bollocks up the rest of the lap then? Well, that'll be a start. Completely bogged down in turn 3. That's time to find in Sector 3. Alright, I think we're finding a groove again here, guys. Still not taking turn 3, ideally. Ah, god damn it. Alright, final attempt, then we're going in Grand Prix mode. I'm grasping to get any time out of this, and I'm really struggling. Alright, let's shake off out of it. We'll make this the final attempt. Oh, fuck off. Step back and take... I'm fine. Don't worry about, like, me physically. Like, I do this every week, but... This is... For such a short track, it is quite a physical track. And for whatever reason, I am now incapable of taking turn 1. God damn it, man. Series might end up... Honestly, mate, it's fine. I've got another 2 hours of practice before the race. We're going to step away from time trial at the minute. I'm going to Grand Prix mode anyway. Because the problem is, like, at the moment, I'm not gonna unlock some super secret thing that gets me, like, half a second. So I'm pretty much driving at max pace at the minute anyway. And this is pretty much where I'm gonna end up. So at the minute, I'm just doing laps to try and squeeze out, like, half a tenth or a couple of hundredths. So it's not actually serving us any purpose, me going around like this. Also, I seem to be dropping frames in the game, which are starting to piss me off a little bit as well, so... Right, where do we end up in the grand scheme of things, please? I don't know how the model's looking, guys. Again, keep me updated if it's starting to lag out or anything. Alright, well, apparently we're faster than Rapid by 5 thousandths of a second. I don't know how we pulled that off, but we'll take that. Basically 2/10 up on Ben as well. That's good to see. It is lagging a bit. Okay, yeah. It might be because my my rig's getting a little bit warm as well. Alright. May want to check Task Manager. Not a bad shout. Let me have a look, see. And I know what the issue is that VTube Studio and what's it called? VTube Studio and F1 pull out a lot of stuff from the graphics. So that's the thing. Lovely top 5,000. What, you or me? What? Oh, hell yeah. I didn't realize I'm top 5,000. Top 5% as well. We take those, boys. We take those. Pour water on it. Water cools everything. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna fill my PC full of ice cream. You know. And then yeah, that'll cool it down even more. Use different flavors for different games. Like, there's a lot of red going on in F125, so quite clearly that's, you know, that's strawberry. Right, 1 sec. It doesn't tell me. Why is it not telling me? There we go. Yeah, so you see F1 and yeah, well, you won't see it because it's not on my, it's on my task manager, but yeah, F1 is pulling out a lot of graphics. It is what it is. We'll figure it out. I'll raise you one better liquid nitrogen. Would that actually work? Probably not. Number one. Definitely not number one. A 102.8 is just absolute... That right, I'm sorry, no, that's all assists, and that's a half a second faster than the next best time. I'm calling bullshit on that world's fastest time. Yeah, did he cheat? I think he did, you know, funnily enough. 5/10 up on everyone else in the world on this track is just unheard of. Yeah, I'd say, I mean, Lucas Blakely, fastest out of the esports weenies, by the look of it. Interesting. Yeah, all assists on as well. I mean, you can go fast with assists on this game, but no, your boy, 100%, I'm calling it, he cheated. There's no way Lando LN liquid nitrogen to his cooling is actually a thing. No, of course not. But I don't think it's because of the effect that the liquid nitrogen would have on the electronics. I think it's because, you know, the amount of money it takes to get and keep liquid nitrogen is ridiculous. P1 blatant hacks. Yeah, fair. Yeah. It 100% is people do it. What? Liquid nitrogen cooling their PC? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you're telling me they have an actual storage unit for liquid nitrogen just for their PC. It's not financially viable, my guy. Right. Let's go to Grand Prix mode. I didn't save that setup, did I? Okay, we got to jump back in time trial quickly. Yeah, it's built into the PC. Yes, but liquid nitrogen is like ridiculously below temp, bro. You've got to put energy in to cool it down. You can't just build it into the PC unless you've got like half a room for the PC to... Like, it's like saying, oh yeah, we're going to use dry ice. Like, you've got to find a way of like keeping that cool. Because the moment it goes through and it starts heating up, you've then got to pull that temp out of that liquid. Yeah? Because otherwise it just gases off. That's the same problem they have with rockets. Right. I need to go back. Restart session. There we go. Hurry up and fix me, see. Ralphie's anxious, man. He's getting into it watching the stream. Right. I need to load L setup. Cool. Let's save L setup. Where are you? There you are. Okay, now we go to, who's it? Also, I'll check that photo in the Discord after the stream, dude. I'm, obviously focusing up. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, I'm focusing up, guys. Watch me clown myself. Putting kids to bed back later. Yeah, no worries, Ralphie, man, and, hope it all goes well. Feel free to stop by anytime you want. Okay, I think the game's calming down a little bit now. Okay, right. Start new Grand Prix. F125. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna be Oscar. Why not? No, we want weekend structure. There we go. And then weather and time of day. We set that up. Right. Difficulty 80. Good. That means we run away from the AI. Happy days. That should do. Right. Let's get into it. Let's figure out what the tire wear is. Figure out our strategy for the race, and we'll crack on from there, boys.
Hello and welcome along to the Red Bull Ring. It's practice time here in Austria and the hills are about to become alive with the sound of Formula One engines.
And they are loud as shit.
All right, let's have a quick radio check, please. Radio check.
Radio check.
Okay, right. Nope, not that. Load. Let's see how the tires behave. Let's go for 15 laps of fuel. And
The car settings screen on your multifunction display will allow you to change various settings as you drive. Open the display with the MFD button, and you can then navigate up and down to the setting you want to change.
okay. I'm gonna run minimum tire pressures at the minute and see what the sketch is on that. I expect the tires are gonna overheat, but we kind of want them to, so we know where we up the pressures to, basically.
Don't push the car just yet. Track is still green. Try to take it easy for the first couple of laps.
I mean, generally speaking, we tend to be quite good on the tires compared to the other people on the grid. So if we're able to keep it as a gentle load on the tire, we may be able to run minimum pressures and still sort of keep them within working range, basically. That front right's going to take some punishment over the course of the race. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Oh yeah, 7% in one lap. These softs are not a race tyre.
Okay, just want to remind you to keep an eye on your tyre temperatures, which you can do on the temperature panel of the MFD. We monitor carcass temperature and surface temperature, and you'll get the best performance when they're both inside a normal operating window. Surface temps tend to fluctuate faster, so try a few laps with the data open and get a feel for how to control them.
Mark, you are like at least a lap and a half too late on that notice. Okay, I need to figure out how to take this final corner. Tell you what, Austria's going to be a two-stopper for sure, maybe even a three. Whoa! I'll be honest, boys, I don't think minimum tyre pressures are the way to go. It's making us a little bit understeery. Well, that and, you know, the worn tyres. I know I'm rewinding quite a bit. I actually want to set a valid lap at some point today. That'll be useful for me. Whoa. Yeah, look how much time we're losing, man. This just confirms it. The soft tyre is not a race tyre. Jesus Christ. We're going to take another set of softs out in a second, but we're going to whack the tyre pressures back up to where they would be normally. We're going to see how they behave like that. Ah. These things, they're overheating on the surface, but they are wearing so fast, man. Driving on beanbags at the minute, yes. It's like driving on wheels of cheese, mate. Okay, right, we've set a lap. But these tyres are Dunskies. A beanbag's common in the land of tea? Well, it depends in what context, mate. Like, we've got the little cornhole beanbags that we have to play around with in, like, primary school and that. We don't cornhole's not really a thing here, though. But if you're on about beanbag rounds, I imagine the police have them somewhere. We just don't really tend to have to use them anywhere near as much as you guys do at the minute. I think we use rubber bullets, actually. I'm not sure. Like sitting beanbags. Again, I've seen them around. They're not like a mainstream thing. I imagine if you took it as a percentage of people who have them versus don't, it'd probably be very similar. You use those in tear gas. Yeah, I don't think we've had to use any of that sort of stuff in a while, to be fair. We use like a variant of tear gas. It's called CS gas. But again, I don't like. This is all stuff that I'm just kind of speculating at, making an educated guess at, because ultimately I'm not in the police, so I don't know.
Okay, mate, our best lap so far, 1 minute 09.1.
Cheers, bro. Yeah, that basically tear gas. Yeah, it's like a slightly different variant of it, but I couldn't tell you what the differences are. Right, let's pump the tyres up. Let's figure out what the sketch is with these. Both will make your eyes hurt like hell, yeah.
It's a really flowing circuit here. Lots of medium speed corners and changes in topography that can make them challenging. Work on finding a line you like and make sure you're comfortable with your trail braking. Both will be useful to you here.
Oh, cheers, Mark. Thanks for stating the obvious.
Okay, guys, everyone be aware, the car's ready to go.
Both will make your eyes hurt like hell. Oh, yeah, you're telling me, bro. We, during basic training, we get exposed to CS. And we use it when we're doing our chemical warfare training. Because then, if someone does their drill wrong, they get a face full of CS gas and they start becoming a coughing, sputtering mess. But at the same time, it's better than using actual live agents to test them with, because then they die. So, you know, it's a good middle ground. But yeah, with enough sort of will, you can kind of tank that stuff, though. You just gotta... Because the problem is, when you start coughing, it starts making you breathe, like, increases your breathing rate and all that sort of stuff. If you calm down a little bit, you can kind of tank the worst of it. But yeah, we do what's called a confidence test with the respirators and stuff in basic training. That's the only time we're ever, like, mandated to do it. The rest of the time, every other time we do it is just because it's funny. But basically, in basic, you have to... There is a part in the training where you're in a room filled with CS and you have to take your mask off and take in a breath of it. It's basically to give you... The point of it is to give you confidence that your respirator works. But yeah, like I say, it's the only time in our careers we're mandated to do it. We do it at other points, like I said, just because it's funny. But yeah, we don't need to, basically. I think Marines do the same thing. The Marines do a whole load of stuff, though. They're practically a cult. No drama's working with them, of course. And that's not saying they're all the same, but they do some dumb shit. Crayon cult, exactly. Yeah, we do something similar. We just recite, like, our service numbers and, like, where we're from and all that sort of stuff. Okay, temps are a little bit nicer. The wear is worse. In fact, I don't think the wear is worse. I think it might be a little bit better with this. Whoa, there we go. One Marine, you saw, guy, 1 sec. I'll read it when I get onto a straight. Former Marine, you know, saw a guy drop his mask and the drill sergeant trucked it back in the room, which still had loads of the gas in. LOL. Ah. You can barely see through it. Yeah, it gets quite smoky. And obviously your eyes start watering, so you can barely see at all anyway. It's all fun and games. It's not lethal. It doesn't cause permanent harm. Well, I think it's like a 1 in a million chance it can cause actual harm to someone. But that shit's safer than crossing the street, so... Probably would screw with asthma. Yeah, but we don't let people in with asthma. Because I'll tell you what else screws with asthma. The desert. Come on, man.
Wow, that was a heck of an impact. Let me know you're okay.
Take my frustration out on the wall there for a second. Got loads of disqualifying stuff. Yeah, I mean, it happens, unfortunately. I wanted to be a pilot, to be fair, but I've got a few disqualifying factors that stop me doing that, so I know the feeling. Oh yeah, the tyres are cooked. And I retract my earlier statement. It is worse tyre wear with not max pressure in. We're going to go try and find a middle ground now. ADHD, asthma, allergies. Imagine that disqualifies. Depends what allergies, to be fair. Massively underweight, yeah. Literally missing your right eye. Yeah, I mean that's a bit of an important one, considering you use your right eye to aim down the sights. Pilot's very hard to get into. I mean, yeah and no. You, in terms of medical, like, there's so many medical factors that yeah, it is hard to get into. Just cleared your dairy allergy though. Oh, there you go. Celebrate. Have yourself a pizza. Yeah, usually, like, I think bee and wasp, at least for our military, bee and wasp allergies, I think egg and nuts as well. Those...
The report's good. We're looking at a dry session.
Shut up, Mark. Yeah, like, they are things that you can get, like, kicked out for as well if you develop those allergies. Mainly because, like, most of our ration pack is, like, nut-based, because obviously it's quite compact, it's got carbs and it's got protein, so it's a good base food item to work your ration pack system around. Right.
Right, so far, our best lap, 1:08.8.
Mark,
We're fourth
bro,
in
I
the
didn't
speed
ask.
trap, 190.7 miles per hour.
Again, bro, I didn't ask. Fucking Mark, man, he just spouts off whatever shit he can to try and stay relevant. Just gotten used to shooting a cross-dominant. Yeah, that's a bit of an adaptation you'd have to make. Let's go.
Okay, engines fired up, we're set.
Okay, right. So we've kind of gone for a middle ground on the first run and the second run with the tyre pressures. And we're going to see how they perform. Whoa. Alright, well, I've got to get past Antonelli here. Do struggle with recoil due to aforementioned lack of weight, though. Me shooting anything above 4.4 is hilarious. Yeah, can imagine. I mean, I had that as well. I was quite a skinny kid when but I was well, we call it air cadets here, but it's like an RAF youth movement sort of thing. And I used to do target rifle shooting with that. And it was the same thing, like I was a skinny little twig, and we used to fire 7.62s as like target rifle. So that, like, with the target rifle, everything's obviously just solid. So there's one place for the recoil to go, and that's into your shoulder. I used to walk away with bruised shoulder after every practice session. Well, apparently this is quicker. Yeah, the wear is still quite extreme though. Cadets remind you of Civil Air Patrol, except we weren't authorized to use firearms and we were more emergency services oriented. Yeah, fair. Nah, we were like quite heavily RAF oriented, so like we used to do foot drill and target rifle shooting. We did first aid and things like that as well. And also we every summer we used to legitimately we used to get to fly planes, which was cool. It was only like the trainer aircraft, you know, the little like two-seater prop aircraft. But yeah, it was cool. It was decent. But yeah, we used to do. It was militarized, but it was still kind of like it was more about teaching young kids disciplines and stuff. No, not the one. It wasn't a Cessna. It was I don't know who manufactures it actually. It was it was a Grob Tutor. I think they've got a new aircraft now. I don't know. But yeah, I've flown that. We used to get to do like aerobatics and stuff. Alright, you see a bunch of those on flight radar. So, I don't know if it still is or not, but I know at one point it was the primary trainer aircraft for all like RAF pilots and Navy pilots. It used to be for the Army, but we got rid of it, basically. So any RAF pilot starts out in that, and then obviously they then progress on to like other stuff, depending on what route they get streamed into. Yeah, Cap gets five free orientation flights when they join. Okay. Now we used to just get like dates that we'd sign up for each summer, so I think I got like 8 or 9 flights in total. It was good. But yeah, I joined that when I was 14 and then left at 17, well, 16 to join the Army. Whoa. There's also the occasional opportunity to ride on a piece of Air Force or Air National Guard's equipment, although that doesn't happen a lot. Ah, fair. We used to do like residential camps on RAF stations and stuff. That was quite fun. So I was gutted. One year we went to the place where they train all the RAF fast air pilots. And they've got the BAE Hawk there, you know, the same aircraft the Red Arrows use. That's like our, well, I don't know if it still is. I think it is. But that was what we trained our pilots on, and we basically they had a prize, like the best cadet on camp got a trip up in one of those with obviously one of the flight instructors, so they got to fly an actual fighter aircraft. And I was down for it. I got like best cadet, and then one of the other kids had his birthday the day that they were going to do the flight, so they gave him priority, which absolutely broke me because it meant I didn't get a trip up. I had to go in like the simulator and stuff where they've got like the cockpit all cut out and stuff, but it's not quite the same as the real thing. I got screwed over so bad. Yeah, mate, honestly, I got cheated. Just because that kid's mum spat him out on a certain date. But it is what it is. Like, it happens. Ah. Yep, tyres are done. All right, we're gonna box. We're gonna stick the hards on, and we're just gonna put a bunch of laps in, basically. See what the hards feel like. Ah, get a grip of yourselves, tyres. Alright, we've got about an hour before we join the session, so plenty of time to figure out the rest of the strat. I still need to figure out the fuel burn as well. Okay, I want to say 33 laps, 35 laps, something like that. So let's fuel the car up. Let's go for 35 laps for now. We're on hards. Let's go. Alright, tyres are going to be cold when they come out of the blankets. So that's something to know for pit stops. You've always wanted to go on those 360-degree motion simulators. That's what it was. That's what I had. Always miss your chance, yeah. But, I mean, unless you're using it to train, like, actually for your job, then it's a bit hard to come by, really. Flight museums almost always have them. Fair. I mean, that's an option for you then. Alright. Well, we know the hards get up to temp within a lap of going on, which is reassuring. Means we can get them up to temp pretty quickly. Now, the hards served us quite well last season. I don't know how they're going to behave tonight, though. I reckon there's going to be a few penalties tonight, just for track limits. Ah, god damn it. I need to stop invalidating laps, man. Alright, so let's have a look at the fuel burn. Alright, at the line, it is 38, 0.38 over. So let's see what it is after a standard lap. That's not a standard lap. Right. Let's try again. Okay, we don't want to end up on the outside there. So if someone's pushing us left, if they start pushing our left wheels off the track, we're just going to stop moving left. And they should back out. Alright, it is 3.8 at the line. Okay, we'll do another lap, see if that's the case. Because this is going to inform how much fuel we put in the car for the race. Oh my god. I've just realised we've been doing this with the DRS open, haven't we? All right, we need to. We'll do it again next lap, but with no DRS. All right, no DRS. And it's 37 at the line with DRS, so we know if we're expecting to stay in a DRS train, we can pretty much flat fuel. Game's feeling a little laggy. I don't know how it's coming across on stream. Alright, it was 3.7 at the line last time, 3.3 this time. So 0.04 of a loss. I think the model's a bit laggier than the game. Yeah, it will be. I am trying to figure out like a way around that. I'm not 100% certain. We'll finish this lap and then I'll play around with the graphics settings a little bit. We'll drop the graphics. The problem is, like, for Live 2D models, you kind of need the graphics acceleration for running on VTube Studio. So, yeah. Alright, what are we looking at? That was... yeah, about the same. Okay, right. And that was 27... right, 27% on how many laps have we just done? That's not me, that's me. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with the outlap. 7 laps, and that puts us on 30%. That is rough, man. That is bad. We're gonna struggle for tire wear here, boys. And I mean really struggle. Okay, right. Let's see. Graphics. Let's go for... let's do that. Screen-based reflections. I don't know, maybe if I just put it on medium setting. It might be a bit nicer. We'll do that still. Yep. Medium. Shadows, we go for low again. Let's see how this looks. It's gonna be might look a bit potato, I don't know. You guys are gonna have to let me know whether or not you can even tell a difference. It's alright? Yeah? Cool. Hopefully it fixes the lag with the model as well. You've been playing on 8 res this whole time. What, for Kerbal? I don't even know what I've got mine set as. I think it might be 36 laps here at Austria for tonight. So we we need to find a way of making these tires last. It's going to be 2 stop confirmed though. I think it was from that one time I failed to make a 1,000-ton Mega S ship. Fair enough. I mean, that'll do it. Oof. Big slide. I definitely think there's going to be a couple of safety cars tonight. So I think it's going to be a good... there'll be good periods to sort of look after the tyres a little bit. Yeah, these tyres are cooked, man. I didn't even get 10 laps out of them. I don't know what to do. I might need to really play around with the tire pressures. Oh, fuck off. Alright, we're boxing this lap. I will say this, I'm going to be taking 2 sets of hards for the race. Alright, 40 minutes until we join the session. Got a warning. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a 2-stop. That I will be very, very surprised if anyone runs a 1-stop here. It won't be the quicker tyre either. It won't be the quick strategy. Yeah. I'm going to quickly check my Discord. See what the sketch is. Okay, yeah. Right. Okay. Well, nothing interesting going on Discord just yet, so happy days, I guess. Let me close that down. Where's the game? There's the game. Thank you. Right. Okay. I mean, this is in sunlight as well. If the track is overcast, we might be a bit nicer to the tires as well. So that's something worth noting as well. Let's go ahead and have a quick crack on some mediums. I'm trying to think what strategy is going to be better. I'm personally thinking it's going to have to be like a medium hard or like a hard medium hard or something. I think I'm going to have to use 2 sets of the white-walled hard tires though. Okay. Not focusing on anything else other than tyre wear for the next couple of laps. We'll keep going at this for another 5 minutes or so, and then we're going to work on a wet setup. Now, if I take these 2 corners in Sector 3 easier, I'm probably going to prolong the life of the tyre a bit. Because that's where the majority of the pain for the tyre comes from. Okay, we seem to be able to look after these mediums quite nicely. So this isn't awful. We've done 3 laps on these, well, yeah, 3 laps on these mediums for 10% on the, yeah, basically 10%. So by this math, we could probably get maybe 9 or 10 laps for about 40% wear. And we're kind of falling into a bit of a groove here, to be fair. Tell you what, the mediums are actually not a bad race tyre. Yeah, that's decent. Right, we're going to box this lap. We're going to head over to the wet session and get ourselves a setup if it rains. Which, knowing this league, it probably will. I don't know what it is about this this league. I think we had something stupid like 16 out of 20 rounds last season had rain. And so far, we're 1 for 1 this this season. It's your weather. And you say that it's sunny in the UK at the minute, and it is it's warm to say the least. Your boy is sweating. Suck it, loser. Still got the awful temps here. Hit 100 Fahrenheit yesterday. I don't know what that is in like real people numbers. And at like 30, I want to say 38, 39. I don't know, hot. Fair. That's the problem with the UK, like, it's just humidity. Like, I think it's only like the mid-20s here, which everyone's like, oh my god, the UK are bitching about the heat again, but honestly, it's fucking horrific.
Right, so our fastest lap currently 1 minute 07.9. Okay, we're 20th in the speed trap, 190.7 miles per hour.
Yeah, cheers, Mark. I was talking though, bro. Yeah, like the the whole UK heat wave thing. It always triggers a lot lower of a temperature than what most people would consider to be a heat wave, but there's a few key facts that you kind of gotta remember. The first one is that
To view information on your current level.
Right, shut up, Mark. Yeah, the first one is obviously you've got to remember that when we have 25 to 30 degrees here, it's everywhere, even like especially in the buildings, because we don't have aircon. That's not a mainstream thing here. And then obviously you've got the humidity of it as well, so it'll be like, oh, it'll be 25 degrees, but it'll feel like 35 or something stupid like that. So yeah, the UK heat, it's a little bit different. Y'all don't need it most of the time. No, but I mean, that's the thing. Our summers do get warm, but like, yeah, you got to remember we're on like the same latitude as like Canada and like northern Canada. Like, we are further north than I think most parts of the mainland US. So yeah, we're a lot further north. It's the Gulf Stream that brings all our weather to us. But yeah, I mean, it does get warm down here in the summer, but it's not horrific. We get both extreme ends of the temps. Yeah. I've done America. I've done Canada as well. I've done Canada in the winter where it was like minus 30, minus 40 below, which rough. But then I've also done California, like in the middle of the desert there, which was like 55 degrees Celsius through the day, which was just stifling. But it's yeah, I'd say the humidity is the big thing, to be honest. We get enough for it to suck. Yeah.
Of tyre wear and damage, press the MFD button to open the multifunction display, and then again to cycle to the tyres and the damage screen.
Right, let's get into the wet. Let's get wet weather running done, and then we'll try and get our ride back in on dry. And we'll see what the sketch is for the race, basically. Hopefully we don't have to deal with too much challenging weather.
Practice is officially over. And
Okay, radio check, radio check.
Radio check.
With conditions as they are, I'd suggest you take a set of full wets.
Oh, cheers, Crofty. I was going to take a set of dries. Right. We're going to be very slow, but I think this is the way to go. Yep.
The radar suggests that this heavy rain will be with us for a while now.
Should hope so. That's how I set it. Alright, come on. Let's do that. Okay, right. We're going to use this as a building block for a wet setup. Grab my keyboard. Austria. Wet. Ta-da! Right. I have no idea if this is going to work or not. I hope it does. We're about to find out.
Take it easy to start with, the track's very wet.
Might have something to do with all this rain, Mark. Not Crofty. Okay, right. Here we go. I got the weird... There we go. I don't know why, but sometimes it just gives, like, massive understeer on the wheel as, like, a bug. It's easy enough to fix, but yeah. These tyres are going to be awful until we can get temps into them. But I did make a mistake last week with the tyre temps running them too low because the inters, as the track started drying up, the inters overheated really easily, which forced me to pit earlier than what I probably should have. And then obviously I went on to hards, which was just a big mistake on its own. Because I just couldn't heat the tyres up at all. So, yeah, we're going to try and combat that this week. Okay, we're nearly at temp. Yeah, we need more front end, as always. Ah, come on. Turns out you're going to be in range of geostationary relay when you land. I'm guessing Jerez's orbit is low enough that you're in range of, and Kerbin's close enough, basically. That you don't need to launch any other relays out towards Jerez. Ah, we need more turn-in for sure. We're gonna box. As for the supplies, landing direct from interplanetary space. One sec. Which meant that being in a spot where your relay could reach was not a guarantee, also not something I planned to counter. Okay. Fair. Right. Let's see what I can do to this setup to try and tweak it. I need more kind of stiffness on the front, maybe?
Okay, recommend taking wet tyres in the current conditions.
Shut up,
Okay,
Mark.
our best lap so far, 1:22.3.
Let's go with this. Means it should grip up. Yeah, it should rotate quite a bit. I'm gonna drop you, and then I can do a little bit of toe because the fronts are gonna wear quite quickly.
To view current strategy and race objectives, press the MFD button to open the multifunction display, and then press it again to cycle through until you reach the strategy and objectives screen.
Tell you what, Mark don't half need to shut up sometimes. Literally approaching the surface at 2.5 kilometers a second right now. Decent. Sounds like my Moho approach. Till I made it miss, because I didn't have that level of Delta V in the car, in the ship.
Okay, so we're top of the speed trap, 176.4 miles per hour. Okay,
Yeah,
engines
whatever.
fired up, we're set.
Okay, so hopefully I haven't overcorrected here. A space car. It's basically what I put on. Well, no, it was a space train I put on Duna. Okay, right. Let's hope that I haven't overcorrected with this now. Definitely gonna have to look at that last stream. I think I missed a lot. Yeah, I mean the VOD's on. The VOD is on Twitch. And to be fair, you can pretty much catch up with any stream you want of mine, because I upload all my VODs to YouTube as well. Just not the main Ebby'sVOD one, it's like a VOD archive one. But yeah, I think the VOD's still up there for another couple of days. When I do eventually go affiliate, it does switch it to 14 days of storage, which is good. So you get a bit longer to watch the VODs. Although depending on how things go, I am considering uploading my VODs to YouTube like a day after the stream, and then obviously just having them there. Because in terms of like viewership on Twitch, firstly, I don't think many people sit and watch VODs, because that's kind of not really what Twitch is for. Plus, the benefits of having people watch my VODs on YouTube like far outweigh having them watch it on Twitch.
Okay, in these kind of conditions, you're going to be driving into a lot of spray when there's a car ahead of you. Pirelli's full wet tyre can shift around 65 litres of water every second, and a lot of that's going to end up on your visor. With that in mind, make sure you give other cars plenty of room. There's no need to risk the car too much in this session, okay?
Watched a VOD for a reaction to the Trump birthday parade on Laserpig's channel. That's it. Yeah, exactly. Not many people watch VODs on Twitch, because like I say, it's just not what it's for. But on YouTube, it's weird. Like, Twitch and YouTube are kind of like polar opposites of each other, because YouTube's all about long-term content and growth, and to be fair, the discovery's a lot better on YouTube anyway, or so I've been told. I'm waiting for that to happen to me. But obviously Twitch, it's all about live streaming, whereas YouTube, it's all about VODs basically. So utilizing it utilizing it basically to maximize both. Although to be fair, I've not ruled out starting to multi-stream. I don't think I want to just yet, but I might in the future. It all depends. It's something I'm open to. It's not something I'm looking to do at the moment, but we'll see how things develop. Especially for like games like this, for F1, where the discovery for Twitch is, well, to be honest, pretty atrocious. And it's a pretty niche category anyway. Like, having that double viewership pool would probably help the growth quite considerably. I think multi-streaming eats too much performance. It eats quite a bit of RAM, from what I've seen, which, to be fair, I'm not exactly short of. In terms of graphics, it doesn't really harm it. It's just the RAM. So it should be fine, to be fair. Because there's quite a few VTubers that do multi-stream. Okay, to be honest, I think I'm quite happy with this this wet setup now. RAM is also an easy upgrade, exactly. I think I've got 32 gig in the machine at the minute, but I have like another 2 8 gig sticks sitting somewhere that I could pop in there if I needed to. I am, to be fair, I am potentially looking at upgrading my rig, maybe at the start of next year. I've got a lot of stuff I need to buy for the channel. The next thing that I'm looking for is probably a new mic, just to increase the sound quality, because I think that's one of the things I'm letting myself down with at the minute. Is it doesn't sound amazing. I've put a few filters and stuff on to obviously make it sound as good as I can, but I think we can do better. So there's that. I still need to get all the emotes and all the peripheral sort of branding stuff done, especially before I go up to affiliate. And then I need to probably get a new overlay made as well, because I'm using a generic one at the minute. I'd like to have my own custom one, but I think the first thing I need to do is have a look at the mic. But it does all add up, and it does get expensive, so we'll have to see. Alright, it's Inters o'clock. Let's slap some Inters on. Please, for the love of God, don't shrink the game window. I'm already watching you on a phone, so 90% of the time. No, the game window stays the same size as ever, mate. It's, it'll always be a full screen thing, because that's the whole point of, like, when I'm streaming gameplay, it's pointless having other stuff on the side that's just distracting from the gameplay. Like, the chat window and the VTuber avatar is already, like, at my limit of what I want to cover with on the screen, basically. So I won't do anything like that. I will have certain overlays that have like a shrunk down window, but they'll be for like things like reaction videos and like just chatting stuff, basically, where I can full screen the video, shrink that down into the window, and then have chat running on along the left with my avatar to the side, so that it's not blocking any of the video. So I will have a window like that.
Best lap so far, 1 minute 20.3.
Cheers,
okay, so we're
biggies.
top of the speed trap, 176.7 miles per hour.
Your boy's fast. Yeah, so I will have a window like that, but I won't use it for my own
With
gameplay.
Conditions as they are, I'd suggest you take a set of full wets. All clear the garage, please. Cars ready to leave.
But yeah, the overlay is mainly going to be like having art of the VTuber avatar and stuff, doing random stuff, like different scenes for the just starting and ending, and at the very least have it match the color scheme for the avatar. Because the stuff that I've got at the minute, I got this overlay before I knew what the color scheme for the model was going to be. I was like, I basically, oh, hello there. Jesus. Go on, then. Go on. Go on. Yeah, I got the overlay before I got the avatar color scheme. I basically got it because I was like, I want to go live in the meantime while I'm waiting for the avatar, and then you know, I can just get a different overlay, one that matches later, which is kind of what I've done, to be fair. So I'd say it's worked out. And it's one thing I do like about VTubing rather than having my face on camera, is the scope for being more creative with it. Like, I can get different outfits made and switch between them quite easily and all that sort of stuff. And there are benefits, obviously, of having an IRL camera on there, and I've not ruled it out. But for now, I'm happy with where I am with the way the channel looks. Well, I say happy. Obviously, I want to improve the quality, but the direction I've gone is one that I'm happy with, basically.
Okay, the drivers on wets are starting to put in good times. It's time to change your tyres over to box.
Shut up, Mark. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad. Oh yeah, the wet runners are starting to put quicker times, aren't they, Mark? As I do a personal best. Well, that's just a nightmare.
forecast suggests the rain's going to be lightening up over the next 10 to 15 minutes or so. You should start finding more grip as we clear the standing water.
Alright, 15 minutes till the start of the session, so we're only going to do a couple more laps in the wet, and then we're going to go back to the dry. Find the right setup already? Yeah, I have, to be fair, mate. I need to play around with the tyre pressures a little bit. But ultimately, I'm quite happy. Oi, right. Did you get a seat, Ralphie, or not? That's Ben giving me an invite. Tie deck is hard. Oh yeah, 100%. I like it though. I like the fact that this game makes you work with your strategy. It's something the game has needed so much. Which is why I don't get why people are complaining. Because, yeah, great, your tyres are wearing out quick, but so's everyone else's. What this game rewards is people that are gentle on their tyres. Like, there's been games that I have not been able to cope with because of the handling model, because I prefer a car to behave a certain way. But rather than bitch about it all the time, I've cracked on with it. If you know what I mean? I've just adjusted how I drove. It is, but a little bit more tyre should be fine. Well, no, that's what I'm saying, mate. Because I can do a one-stop. Not here, because this is the kind of track that a one-stop would never work in a month of Sundays. But on other tracks, where other people are doing two-stops, I can make one-stops work. The one-stop should always be the gamble. And I can't need more tyres. No. You just got to be careful with it, and you can trim the setup to be gentler on the tyres anyway, but ultimately, you got to have gentle inputs. Oi! And not do things like that. But that's what I'm like. Another thing is, obviously, if you're just on the limit of not being able to do a one-stop, then that's where you double down on the two-stop, and you absolutely rag the tires to get the most out of them to offset the fact that someone can do one less pit stop than you, because they're gonna be slower than you. So you just need to maximize your pace on fresh tires rather than trying to worry about going not slow on worn tyres. Like last week in Hungary, I really struggled because I did a one-stop, and granted, like, I was a bit on the back foot anyway because I put the tyres on at the wrong point of the race, but by the end of it, I was in puncture territory, and there were like 5 people behind me. I tried to defend against them, I absolutely couldn't. And that was my fault for botching the one-stop. But, you know, it is what it is. That's racing. I'd say they've got it. Personally, I think they've got it spot on. Like, I reckon there'll be someone on the grid tonight that does a 3-stop here. And they could make it work. It's a fairly cheap pit lane, and there's a lot of laps to do it, basically. I'll tell you what, if it's wet, I fancy my chances with a 1-stop, though. Good luck for the race. Cheers, man. You're more than welcome to watch along. Obviously, I know we've got comms on this as well, so if you want to watch the full race broadcast, then that's an option. I'm not going to lie, I kind of low-key hope it does rain. I need to go. God, yeah. That was on me for being an idiot.
Are you okay? That was a nasty hit. Turn the engine off and wait for the marshals.
No, I need to, I'm gonna box so I can go into quali and have some dry running before I join the session. But yeah, I kind of low-key hope it does rain, you know. I don't know what it is. I seem to be decent in the rain. Ruh-roh. Okay, we're good. Did I take it? Yeah, I took that board out. My bad. Right. Okay, right. Let's get to quali.
I recommend taking wet tyres in the current conditions.
And if today's practice is anything to...
I can't remember if I saved that setup, so I need to do that before I go out on a lap.
All right, give me a quick radio check, please. Radio check.
Radio check.
Save. Austria wet. There we go. And now I need to load. Austria dry. There we go. Let's take the fuel out.
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's see see what loose kind of time we're going to be aiming for qualifying. Spamming the invites. We're only going to do one flying lap because we do need to get into the session. We are cutting it a bit close. Get your ass into the lobby so you can see if someone drops out. What? Oh, right, I see. Right, I'm doing one flying lap, which is literally going to take a minute, and then I'll jump into the lobby. Oh, we got 1047. 1047. That was faster than my time trial time. That was legit faster than my time trial time. By like a tenth and a half. Boys, we might be able to cook a bit here. Hell yeah. Alright, let me get myself into the lobby. 10th quicker than time trial. Exactly, man. Like, it's mate. If I can pull that off in the session, holy crap. Might be able to cook a little bit. What's this? This, isn't it? And then this. Looks promising. Yeah, but every time it looks promising for me, I always end up bottling it somehow. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. Voice track suspended. Good. Good. Right. Couple of laggies in there. I'm hoping that's, them, not me. Alright. Rosca Disastry. Let's see what we can do with him. One day, mate. One day. Yeah, I mean, I've got the win from last season, so I'm not hugely disheartened. But yeah, if we could get a win here, that'd be, like, insane. I don't think it's happening. I think, if I aim for a top 10, I'll be happy with the top 10. Right, I'm going to go for a quick bathroom break while we count down to the lobby start, so I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, you boys back. Yeah, we should be going any second now. Damn it, everyone's in. Good luck then, try it another time. Yeah, fair enough. Like I said, you're still welcome to stay for the race, but yeah, unfortunately you won't be on track. "36 laps," so I was right. 36 laps. There's a lot of laps. Discovered a nasty thrust imbalance on the landing stage. We're going to try and counter it now. Okay. Come on, why aren't we going yet? Let's go! Come on, man! I have no idea what we're waiting for. Oh, actually, can I? I can. Let's read my mail while we wait for this to start. Claim all. Thank you. Claim all. Thank you. And delete. There we go. Not accessible when in multiplayer. Well, thank you very much. Alright, whatever. Yeah, it should be easy enough to check once we're done. I'm a bit concerned with the amount of people that are laggy. I'm hoping that's not me. Other people are green or the UK based, so I don't think it's me. I think maybe the servers are pooping themselves a little bit. Alright, so obviously, like I said at the start of the stream, and as you've seen all the way through the stream, I have moved teams now. We're now in the McLaren, as opposed to the Williams. Reason being is after last round, 2 people left the league, because, I don't know, if they don't win the first race of the season, that's it. They throw their toys out of the pram, I guess. But, yeah, that prompted them to basically want to rebalance the teams. So now I'm teamed with Engine, who is quick. And Razor, our ex-teammate, is now in the Ferrari with Tom Go Prof, who is also quick. So I think it's because we both had a bad round in Hungary. We've now been put in with quicker people as our teammates. Which, I mean, I don't hate. Like, we are quick on certain tracks, so hopefully we can take that advantage and run it all the way forward to challenge at the pointy end of the constructors. But yeah. It now means that the Williams is occupied by Ice One, who I think is rather fast. And, who else was it? Spinzy. Spinzy's a reserve. So, I'm not sure who else is in the Williams, but it's not us, basically. We'll see. What are we actually waiting for? One sec, I'm gonna check the Discord quickly. Because this is getting a bit weird. When are we going, please? Platinum chat. Yeah, I'm in. Everyone's in. Oh, I think we're waiting for the commentator. Yeah, we're waiting for the commentator at the minute. You're at risk of losing your seat if you're not in, as we have reserved waiting. Oh, that's too bad. We get told to be here for 8, and I'm here for 8. So he's just restarting. Okay, cool. So he is joining soon, and then we'll get underway. So next couple of minutes, the session will start. Happy. I think he has just started. Yeah, right. Trend chats. Right, whatever. At strategy stage, we're taking a 5-minute break to allow people to adjust setup. What? What do you mean adjust setup? We better not be adjusting setup. Park firm, eh, motherfuckers. Alright, we can ready up now, though, which is good. So we are readying up. Full grid, 20 cars. This is going to be chaos. I'm hoping we do okay. Alright, boys, we're about to find out what the weather's doing. Let's get the race suit on. I think I've got the race suit on now. Have I? Please? Yes. Haha. KSP does not like you using airbags. Yeah, I thought I remembered McLaren being orange. Yeah, they are. Cool. We're gonna take harder tires. I want to take harder tires for this. I want 2 sets of hards. I might keep the helmet off for this stream and see how we get on. I don't know. 200 meters a second impact limit. How about no? Yeah, fair. I wish KSP would have had airbags. It would have been good. Oof, right. Let's go. Got them modded in. Yeah, I know mods add them. I'm tempted to get them myself, but... Right, what's the weather doing then? Sunny all the way through. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So we got a fully dry race today. That's good. And also bad. I would have liked I would have liked a wet race, I think. But a fully wet race. Okay, okay. I think we stick with this, you know. I think we stick with the higher pressures. Yeah.
Okay, there are only a few cars out on track. We should consider getting out there.
Let's see how that behaves. We can change tire pressures, which is good. Okay, I mean, we are going to basically use all 3 sets of softs. So we're going to go for the first run now.
Right, the car's ready. Let's get it out there.
Alright, let's see what we got. That's our teammate behind us. I don't know if he's on a fast lap or not, otherwise I'd give him a slipstream. I think he's on a slow lap because he's just let that Mercedes through. You know what? We're going to be a team player here anyway. Or not. I think he set himself up with a slipstream anyway. Never mind. We'll see if we get an opportunity to give him a tow next time. I'll read that after the lap, dude.
We've been pushed down into P14.
Okay, 1054. We know we can get at least 7/10 on that. P7 for now. Our teammates already dived into the pits, so yeah. We're gonna stay out and do another lap on this set of softs. We have enough time that we can, basically.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
Okay, here we go. It survived this time. Well then, mate. Well done. Purple middle sector, we take those. Ooh, P2. P2, boys. Let's go. 1046. That's 2 and a bit tenths up on my my time trial time. That's wild. Right, into the box we go. Set a new set. Put a new set of softs on. P2, boys. You know what? Even if we drop down, I'm just happy we were competitive at one point in quali. What a move! What a lap, boys. That was awesome. Damn, really need to figure out what's up with the airbags. The lander has routinely survived 120-meter hits back on curbing, yet here I die horribly. I have no idea, dude. I don't use that mod, so I can't help, unfortunately. But at least it survived later on.
Right, our best lap so far, 1:04.6.
Yeah, and I don't know how I got that, so... I don't know, man. Brilliant. Okay, we're gonna go out, I think is engine on a fast lap? Where even is engine? Engine?
We're 19th in the speed trap, 197.9 miles per hour.
Looks like he is on a fast lap. No, he's on a slow lap. I think he's boxing in a sec. Still, P3. Engine, what did he set? 1041. Good lord, man. Ain't no way. Where are we losing time? We're quicker than the two ahead of us in Sector 1. Slower in, well, comparable in Sector 2, except engine is very fast in Sector 2. And then Sector 3, we drop a little bit of time. Okay. There's a 1,000th between us and 4th place. That's crazy. Alright. Minute 15 for an outlap. Minute 5 for a fast, and another minute 15 for a quick lap. So that's 2 minutes 30, 3 minutes 35. So if I leave the pits at 4 minutes, that gives me a bit of time to dodge traffic. So we're going to sit and watch what happens on the timesheets for the next 4 minutes. Jesus, 1040. Someone's going to go into the 103s here. Someone is going to go onto the 103s. So the ground back, and I head back in space. L. Engine is on an outlap somewhere. Right, he's just popped out of the pits. We're going to try and pop out and give Engine a bit of a tow. So when he gets to turn 4... he's just let someone by. Oh, yeah, he's on an outlap. Adoy. Okay. Let's do it.
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
Let's see if we can play the team game here, guys. Let's see if we can give Engine a bit of a slipstream. Come on. Nice. All right, let's see what we can do.
So we're expecting rain in about 10 to 15 minutes.
Not going to affect us. We get it a bit wrong. This lap's not going to be a good one. Nah, nothing. It's alright, we recharge, we go again. We do have a Williams, or an Alpine, I think it is. I think that's a Williams, but we do have one approaching rather quick.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Alright. All we're doing is just recharging battery here. P5 at the moment. If we can improve, we may jump a few more positions. But to be honest with you, I don't think we're going to be able to translate this into a good race result. There's a lot of laps for me to get something wrong. Alright, let's go. Ah, bogged down. I went round in third. I should have been second. Ah. Oh. Just keep it out of the barrier, but yeah, that's lap over. we just about kept that out of the wall there. Yeah, nuts to it. Why not? Let's go again. Leroy! This is just for funsies. This isn't a legitimate attempt.
"30 seconds left in the session."
Yeah, not happening. Woo! Oh, it took control of my car there. That was weird. He's supplying the race car noises for my Rover. Immersion. Tom Eade then on pole at the minute. I don't think Engine's going to be able to do anything. Never mind, he does. Tom Eade boxes. We've dropped to P9, bro. Christ alive. Tom Go Prof is fast. He could upset us here. Oof. He's throwing the car into corners, though. No improvements. Jay Hartnell is also quick. That's got to be an invalidation. Yeah, that's an invalidation. He's angry. You can see he's just shaking the car. And Spinzy is boxing. I like Spinzy. Spinzy's a good lad. P9 then, boys. I genuinely thought we'd be starting a bit higher with that lap. That's a bit worrying. Where are we going to end up in the race? Top 10 for quali is still decent. But there's a lot of people around us that are going to be quite hungry. Can you join? So, unfortunately, Jack, it is a... Well, firstly, pardon me, it's a full session. And secondly, this is a league race, rather than, like, community event. So, I'm not in charge of this lobby. It's a sort of closed event for a league race, unfortunately. At some point after the stream, I can stick the Discord link for the league in the chat if you want to join, though. I think we're full at the minute, but there's plenty of reserve seats available if that's something that you want. But, yeah, I'll be going on with this for... In fact, we've got about 5 minutes. I'll pull the thing up. 1 sec. Let's, right. Invites. Copy link. There we go. Right. So yeah, this is the league Discord thing. I think it should be anyway. So if you do want to get involved with the races, you can just obviously follow that link, sign up. They will probably get you to do a few like fast laps around a track to see what your pace is, all that sort of stuff, and you'll sign up as a reserve at first. But yeah, we're always happy to have other new people. Oof, Christ alive. Right, so 0.04 per lap, so 36 laps, that is 0.12, 1.2, and then 0.12, so about 1.3 to 1.4 laps over. That's bad, man. Let's go 1.3 laps over. This is going to be a thirsty track. I think we're going to be stuck in DRS for quite a bit, so we could probably get away with dropping it. And I can always fuel save if I need to, and I think there's probably going to be a safety car, so we'll go to that. I can fuel save if we need to. There's a lot of heavy braking zones I can fuel save. Pardon me. Fuel save into. So that's one option. Let's do that. Do that. That's probably better. And then what about you? If I do this, and then this, and then this, and then this, I could try to undercut people. They are practically identical. I think if there's going to be a safety car, it's going to be within the first 10 laps. So... oh, I don't know. They're pretty much our only options, though. I don't really want to use the mediums too early, but it might be our only way forward. Race director. So, Spinsy is on softs. He's going aggressive off the start. That's not a bad shout. Purely because, again, we're expecting safety cars, but DRS is king around here because there's just no... like, it's 3/4 DRS, basically. So, to fall out of the train is not helpful to me at all. So that's not going to be the play. Hards, they're going to be, well, they're going to be pretty easy to warm up, to be fair. They'll get up to pace quite quickly. I think the hards are the way to go. Mediums, they'll get up to temp quickly, but they'll wear very fast, especially on heavy fuel load. If I run the car on hards for a while, and then I can run the mediums for a bit longer because there's not as much weight going through the tires, there's not as much load going into the corners. I think starting on the hards is the play. And just try and stay in the train as best we can. I think it's going to be a DRS train up ahead. Yeah. It is cloudy for the race, which is good. Should mean a little less temps in the tires. Yeah. There's not really a whole lot I want to do to the setup either, to be honest. I mean, there's not much I can do to change it. Obviously, you got your wings there. On throttle diff. Front brake bias, and then the tyre pressures. I think the tyre pressures... Think about bumper change. Could become hard braking in the start. Yeah. Yeah, hards will be a bit difficult to brake into turn 1 with. Especially when we're in the middle of the pack. But I know I can get on a push lap, I can get the hards warmed up in a lap. Oh, we've got 30 seconds. Yeah, I think that's good for the pressures. I do think starting on the hards, to be honest, I think we could... I think we're overthinking it if we try and change it around. Let's just do what everyone else has done. Race director Spinsy goes to mediums at the last second, probably trying to debate people, which fair. We're going on the hards. We're sticking with everyone else. We're just going to try and stay in the DRS train. Okay, right. I'm not really going to attempt to warm these tyres up all that much until right at the end of the lap. I want to preserve the life in them. Because tyre wear is still active on the formation lap. Alright, we've got Wee Rabby in front of us. He got taken out a couple of times last week, so he might have something to prove. And then you got Marshall behind us, who... he's quick when he wants to be. Same with Razor. That's our former teammate, is Razor. Are you playing with traction control? No, so no assists whatsoever. No traction control, no braking, manual gears. I'm on a wheel as well. Ah, son of a bitch.
Okay, not the best placement there, mate. Let's try and get a good launch as the race starts. Okay, so that's the rest of the grid forming up now. Be patient and watch for those lights.
All right, well, we might get mogged on the start here. Marshall's on mediums as well. He's going to get a better pull away from the line than we are. Here we go. Cheers for the follow. Appreciate it. No, not doing 3 wide into turn 1. And see, that's why I stayed away from that. Let's just hold position. We can work after that. Alright, we're still going to be cold on the front right here.
That's a decent
There
start.
we go.
Good job.
Now we're good. Now we're good.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
Oh. Alright. Let's just get into a rhythm. That's Razor behind us. Tom Go Prof has fallen back a little bit. Dirty Air's going to wash us out here.
Look out for a bit of understeer when trailing the car ahead. They're going to be giving off dirty air, which is going to affect our tyres, so try to get past.
Ah! Again, just that dirty air.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Rabbi's fallen off. He's still got DRS for now, but... we're just settling into a groove here. Marshall with a 3-second already. That is rough.
Gap to your teammate ahead, 3.7 seconds. The car behind is dropping back by about 0.3 a lap. Well done.
I reckon we can make a move on Rabbi at some point. We just need to set it up properly. There's our opportunity. All right, we've got to get back into DRS now. Nice. Rabbi with a 3-second as well now. Oh, let's charge a bit of battery. Bit of a slide there, but we're good. All right, we may have dropped Rabbi now. That's a back marker up ahead, I think. Or it might have been someone that got us sideways, but I think someone's just come out of the pit lane. All right, there's a break in the chain now. We need to stay with this lead pack. Another 3 second there. That's for rapid. We could get a few positions here due to penalties, potentially. Right, we need to cool the tyres as well. I mean, we're on hard, so we've got the best possible working window, but we've still got to be careful about temps.
Tyre wear's higher than we're expecting. We've got a new strategy available on your MFD if you want it.
No, I don't.
Understood, copy that.
Because the tyre wear is going to be higher on the mediums as well. And I'm in DRS at the minute. Here I keep on. I've got to lock in a little bit here, bro. But I appreciate you stopping by the channel. Looking forward to your debut as well. Alright, we're saving battery, we're sticking in DRS, we're getting pulled forward by these guys.
Beginning to pull away, you know what to do.
Oh, big lockup. We don't have DRS this time. Oh, we do. Hell yeah. A little burst of ERS at the end there made it all worth it. Yeah, we actually are doing quite well so far, Keo. We are a bit out of our depth at the moment, though. Stopping in training is so demanding, yeah, I can imagine. Yellows. It's not for us. There's someone behind us. That's Jay Hartnell.
Green flag.
Jay must have had an absolute whoopsie. We're still just getting dragged along. Tomgo Prof is gaining on us, but that's fine. Jay Hartnell's retired and he's out. That's a rough day for him. He's usually quite quick. Alright, there is a lead pack starting to break away now with our teammate in it. Alright, that's Gamer in the pits. We really need to close in. Rip it like a Beyblade. There you got this. I don't know, man. This is why we saved a bit of battery, just to try and stay in DRS. We don't get DRS. Just at the most awkward time.
We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
Ah, bad turn one. Tomgo Prof is on us now. Christ, he's fast. Come on, man. Don't send it into turn one, Tom. Or do, I guess. Well, let's see if Tom can pull us forward a little bit. All right, Rabbi behind us has boxed.
Okay, the pit window's open, so let's box this lap. Box this lap.
Tom with a 3-second as well. Winning is nice, sure, but do they go trip like your model? Undercut is going to be powerful for those behind us.
Remember, box this lap. Keep an eye on your distance to the speed limit line as you approach and make sure you don't speed.
Yeah, we're boxing. Nice. Ah, Tom got a 10-second. Heartbreaking. Oh, double stack with our teammate. Not ideal.
Okay, mate, that's it. Go, go, go. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that.
All right, nice.
Up to speed now. Let's get some heat into those tyres.
Oh, come on. That wasn't a cross. Whatever, that's only our first warning. We're good. And we're behind Marshall. Okay, we're ahead of Marshall.
Nice move. Good job.
Yeah, nice move.
Okay, clear.
I didn't even know he'd gone off. That's how nice that move was. All right, we gotta work for this now. We are on our own. Okay, Marshall stays out.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Okay, let's see if we can close in on Rapid. P11 right now, but people ahead of us haven't boxed.
Okay, gap ahead, 3.1 seconds.
Rays are getting overtaken, so I think he's on worn mediums. Come on, man. All right, we are faster than Razor. So we are closing him in.
Right, the gap to the teammate ahead of us, 10.8 seconds.
Our teammate then, Engine, leading the race. Tell you what, we looked out being put on his team. Alright, we need to start saving some battery. Being a bit keen on the overtake button. Alright, we're doing well. We are gapping those behind, and we're staying with those in front. Lap 26 is when we're aiming to box for the mediums.
And gap to the car in front, 3.5 seconds.
Alright, they are starting to gap us a little bit, but they have DRS helping them, that's why. If they battle a little bit, and we can close in, then that helps us out massively. Come on, man. This is difficult because we're out of DRS. I don't really have much of an answer to these guys ahead. Although Razor is about to drop out of DRS of Rabbi, so he may start. We may be able to start reeling him in soon. DRS's drag reduction system is where the rear wing opens up to decrease drag on the car, but you only get it if you're within a second of the car in front in certain areas of the track. But especially around here, it's super important because essentially you remove the drag from the rear of the car, you just go faster in a straight line. So it's basically just like advanced drafting. Oh, we need to get with this train in front of us, man. I've got no answer to it because they're all just drafting off each other.
Car ahead starting to create a gap. They're just starting to pull away from us now.
I'm aware of that, Mark. I can't do anything about it yet. If they start going side by side with each other, then this is good, and I can do something with it.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 3.1 seconds.
Right, we are starting to close in a little bit, but we've still got a ways to push. Six laps till we box. Come on. Alright, we're going to be a bit aggressive with the battery in a second. Just to get into these guys' DRS.
You're increasing the gap on the car behind by 0.5 a lap.
Alright, we should be picking up a very, very faint slipstream from these guys now. Should help us. I mean, so should this. These two boxing? These two fighting as much as they are. This is going to end in tears. Alright, this helps us out massively. Oh! Glad we avoided that, Jesus.
Green flag.
Alright, we've got Razor ahead of us here.
Great manoeuvre. You made it look so easy.
Okay, we're good. I was hoping we'd get more of a drag along than we did.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them. We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums.
Oh, rear end stepped out there a little bit. Alright, engines in the pits. We're boxing in a couple of laps anyway. Alright, everyone else around us is boxing.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 6.9 seconds.
Alright, we've got decent pace. It's not like the world's best, but it's alright. We're pitting next lap.
We're going to box this lap and push hard on the in-lap.
Okay, nice. Let's go.
Okay, pit in this lap and remember the speed limit. We'll be penalised if we exceed it. Keep that in mind as you approach.
All right, last pit stop.
Okay, go, go, go. Perfect job on the turn
Nice.
in there, mate. Looks like a
Let's
nice
go.
stop time. We're happy with that one. Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound.
Tyres are already up to temp, we're not sweating that. Oof.
If you think you can get past, make use of the overtake button and see what you can do.
Set soft tyres.
Okay, roger that. Soft tyres at the next pit stop.
We don't have any other mediums. If there's a safety car, we'll take our chances with the softs. They absolutely suck around here, though. Wasn't even planning to go for a move there, but we'll take it.
Brilliant, nice move. Keep going. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 6.3 seconds.
Might need to work with Tom a little bit here. Or not. We might be pulling him along a little bit, to be fair. I mean, we're a ways off. I don't think we're going to be getting any better than P9 here, but... Oh, sorry, P8. But I would like P8. Come on. All right, 6 laps. 6 laps left. All right, we're keeping battery on hand, letting him do his thing.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
I think we're going to be defending all the way to the end of the race now. But we get a better drive than him out of that corner every time, so we might be okay. Is he going to go for it here? He is not. And we just rinse and repeat for now. Okay. We got this. Yep. I don't mind him going for it here. Okay, we're going to be the tracer for a second.
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
Dumpeth mine battery. Alright, this is going to be a spicy final lap because he's going to be saving battery. I'm saving battery.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
Alright, let's go. Whoa! That was early on the brakes.
Come on, team! This is just the beginning, guys. I'm so proud of you.
Come on, we can get him. Wow, no we can't. It's over. Oh well, we get him on penalties. That'll do. P8. Bit of a shame we couldn't get him on track. Honestly, he braked a bit early into turn 4. It's not something I'm going to report him for because it's a racing incident, I think. But yeah, bit of a shame really. But still, top 10. I'm happy with that. P8. Massive, massive improvement from last week. I'm sweating though. Yeah. A bit of a weird race. I think if we'd have been able to stay in DRS with a couple of the packs ahead of us, we probably could have been a bit further up. But unfortunately, the gaps just formed at the worst parts of the track for us. Yeah, it is what it is, really. I mean, I'm still happy with P8. Spicy battle at the end there, which was decent. I think, yeah, it was all right. There was a good few battles throughout the race. And we, once again, we keep our nose clean. We get a warning there at the end for contact with Tom, but personally, I think that was racing. There was no reason for him to brake that early, but he did. So, yeah, I mean, it happens. The good thing is neither one of us took each other out, so no harm, no foul, really. But yeah. Our teammate, Engine then, P2. Good points for the team again. He dominated last season, so I think he might be struggling this game. I don't know, but he's doing well so far. I think that's Spinsy on the podium, so fair play to him as well. He's doing well reserving. But yeah, P8 out of a full grid. We definitely finished ahead of some faster members. So yeah, I'll absolutely take that. Okay, right. Let's go ahead and save the replay. And, yeah, I mean, have a look at that. Rabby, Razor, Ben, Marshall had a shocker. But there's some big names there behind us. So hopefully, over the course of the season, we can get a bit better and push a bit further up the order. But yeah, man, that was, it's a long race. Like, for such a short lap, it's a long race. Whew. Right. But yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it now. That's pretty much it for the stream. It's been a good one. Austria is a track I'm starting to enjoy more as I'm starting to understand it a bit better, so this one's been a bit good. I've had, well, chat's been a lot more active today, which has been great to see. I love it. Always good to have people keep me company when I'm getting everything wrong. But, yeah, like, yeah, basically, for the rest of the week, obviously Friday, well, tomorrow, potentially there is a stream. I don't know, I haven't got anything planned, but I should probably get back to the Thursday slot at some point. Friday, there will be a stream. That is going to be the F1 career mode. And then Saturday is our usual Kerbal Space Program stream. I might take tomorrow to continue working through some of these video editing backlog that I have. Because there's a big backlog. And my hard drive is starting to get full of VODs. So I need to work through that. I'll post on Twitter, I'll post in the Discord, I'll post... pretty much exclusively those two places, to be honest. I'll post up there if I'm streaming or not tomorrow. But for now, it's yeah, that's basically the stream. And the plan for next week, this week, is to run away and do F1 on Friday and Kerbal on Saturday. We next week we are not here all week because I am going to be at Silverstone for the Grand Prix. Actually physically there watching the race, so no stream next week because I will not be at my PC. So I'm gonna try and make the next two streams pretty good, and then obviously, yeah, I'll cut away. I will probably have a few videos go up on the YouTube to offset like me not being here, so there will be videos going up on YouTube during that week, but obviously for people that tune into most or every stream, then it's going to be stuff that you've seen. But yeah, I aim to get that started, and then yeah, I'll be back the week after for a couple of weeks, and then at the end of July I'm on holiday for a week as well. So a couple of gaps in stream schedule coming up, but I'll keep you well notified, and I'll make sure there's something for you guys to watch in those absences. But yeah, for now, thank you all. I'm gonna quickly pause that music because it is loud. But yeah, thank you all for watching, as always. It's been great to have you guys along. Thank you to everyone that's sort of engaged in chat and kept me entertained during the quieter moments of practice. And yeah, as always, I will see you all in the next one. Let me grab my keyboard so I can actually end the stream and all that good stuff. But yeah, like I said, I'll catch you all in the next one, guys. Goodbye.
I never see the lights out. They get me overdrive. Fancy on a fast car. This is how you make me feel. Don't stress me now. I got the overdose. I'm feeling it in my bones. And if you say that I'm lying to you, these habits are killing me. I wish I could fall asleep. The problem is you. Oh, I got the overdose. Oh, you are my overdose. You are my overdose. You are my overdose. Oh hey baby, I'm calling for you tonight. Come on baby, I'm falling for you tonight. I'm not safe here, I just wanna feel alright without you. Don't stress me now. I got the overdose. I'm feeling it in my bones. And if you say that I'm lying to you, these habits are killing me. I wish I could fall asleep. The problem is you. Oh, I got the overdose. Oh, you are my overdose. You are my overdose. You are my overdose. Dear left brain. Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. 'Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, my say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end. Dear right brain. You're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense. Your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts. stop. 'Cause we both know that one day it's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end. The sun's gonna rise again. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's our say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't bow for our sake.